Here we are. Wolves, welcome back. It is a pleasure to have you in the den with me as per usual. This is Xerowolf reporting to you from Mission Control here. It is an exciting time right now. What with Artemis 2 as expedition out in space, exploring, hoping to get to the moon, fingers crossed. Everything continues to proceed smoothly. Meanwhile, we have our own mission control to continue, and that is in the realm of space games, which is my favorite genre to be a part of. Naturally, making sure, yeah. Naturally, we are. Usually we play what's it called, Elite. We've been playing for many times. Not really... I still haven't gotten tired of it. It's just Starfield. By the way, I keep touching my headset because my right ear cup is broken. So it keeps turning out. It's not true noise cancelling anymore. It's a very old headset. But it is what it is. Plus the audio doesn't translate evenly to both ear cups sometimes, and for those of you who use headphones regularly, you know that that's very frustrating. But, you know, I think I've done the best I... No, I haven't. There we go. It's so sensitive, like 2 millimeters down and it's off again. Anyway, I think that's okay for now. So, Starfield is something that I am going to be bringing you now. What with the Free Lanes major update, as well as the Terran Armada DLC, all of that I have access to, as well as the Shattered Space, all things that I haven't yet played. So I remember playing Starfield when it first came out, and I wasn't extremely blown away by the game, if I'm honest with you. It had a lot of potential, and I just feel like it didn't live up to it. I was really hyped with the trailer and everything, but unfortunately it just didn't live up to my expectations. So, you know, it is what it is. That's okay. But we are, I think, I've been trialing it for the past week or so, just in the build up to my intention to start streaming this today. And here we are. You know, it feels a lot better, it feels a lot smoother. What with also the gameplay settings, which I'm going to need to do anyway for the new save. And I have a lot of intentions. Julian, new stream, let's go. Welcome to the chat, my friend. It's a pleasure to see you. I'm excited to be bringing you Starfield, man. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a really good week, my friend. Looking forward to the continuation of our F1 series. Very excited to see how that goes. But back to Starfield. It is so just to give you guys a rundown to what's coming. Basically, the character that I'm going to be playing, so you understand, because for those of you who are regulars to the Xerowolf channel, you already know that I like to build lore. I like to build a story around my character. I like to live in the worlds that I play in, and this is something that I want to bring to you. The player character has no voice, so I will provide the voice, as we like to. Also, speaking of voice, check out my voice acting channel. Stefan Sounds Good. The link is in the description below. Actually just came out with part 2 of my Chaos vs. Imperium video today, so please go ahead, check it out. Show me some love for that. Would very much appreciate that. But in the meantime, I like to voice my characters that don't have voices in the games, such as Starfield. So, who am I going to be playing? Naturally, my character's name will be Xero. Spelled the same as I have. Yes, Xerowolf OG, that's what we're saying, Jillian. So my character's going to be called Xero. Why have I decided on Xero, aside from the obvious? I've decided on Xero because I want my character to be somewhat shady, you know? Someone who's who's not afraid to walk the line, the grey line. You know, someone who can walk in the light and in the dark with with true neutrality. So for those of you who are aware of the the personality matrix, the 3x3 personality matrix, my character will be a true neutral. So not chaotic, not lawful, not good, not evil, just neutral by all accounts. Yes, Julian, thank you very much for doing that for me. I appreciate that, my friend. I appreciate that. That is legendary of you. Thank you very much for dropping that handle. So, that is, by the way, my voice acting handle for those of you who are interested. Thank you, Julian. Thank you. So, my character, Xero, is going to walk that thin line. Xero is going to operate for his own benefit. Xero is not going to be good or bad. Xero won't be afraid to ship illicit cargo. Won't be afraid to ship good cargo. You know, not normal cargo. They're kind of like, not at all in the same way as John Wick or Agent 47 style, but that kind of world he's happy to live in. And and always just works for his own benefit. You know, he will try and infiltrate. His main tool is infiltration, sneaky, you know, subterfuge. That's the main weapon that Xero likes to use, subterfuge. So, you know, just similar to my Baldur's Gate character, that kind of style. And we'll be trying to operate with stealth. It's much harder on mouse and keyboards because you can't control the speed so much of movement, but we will still do our best. And we'll see where the world takes us. But for now, Wolves, I think it is time to get this playthrough started. Let's take us to the main screen here. And let's get going. I spent 2 hours yesterday preparing my character creation. So when it gets to the character creation phase, I'm only going to be taking maybe 10 minutes instead of 2 hours. All for you guys. Soul date, May 7, 2330. Argos Extractors, mining outpost. The moon of Vectera.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Alright, let's make sure the settings are all configured. Well, we can. So, settings. First of all, I just want to confirm that I've got the... See, every time I set this, and it doesn't save it. But we are now setting that up. Now, I'm not going to change any of the legendary enemy modifiers. Actually, yeah, I'm not going to change any of the legendary enemy modifiers. I haven't yet played with any of those. We'll increase the incursion chance. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go extreme on enemy combat damage. I'm going to go very easy on player combat damage. Extreme on enemy ship. Very easy on player ship. Why? Because I want closer to, like, more real encounters. So, you know, realistic encounters. So they can take me out with a couple of bullets. I can take them out with a couple of bullets. Just makes things a lot more interesting, you know? We're going to have ammo weight. We're going to keep carrying capacity at normal. Why? Because then, you know, we can have a more fluid viewing experience. Otherwise, I'll be here forever, slowly collecting weapons, taking them to my ship, going back, collecting, taking back. It's just going to be a bit boring for you guys. So I'm going to have it at normal, so there is a reason to the actual weightlifting and the, you know, those skills. We're also going to turn cargo access distance to limited locations. So access your ship's cargo while in outposts or settlements. So that way I don't back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But I'm not going to do anywhere. That's a little too much. Just so that it makes selling easier. You know, I waste less time on the boring stuff. We're going to do vendor credits greatly increase, so I don't bounce around the whole system trying to sell just 2 items. But here's where things get more exciting. Medical item healing, slow. Food healing, none. Sleep healing, none. Sustenance, positive and negative. Combat affliction gain, increased. Affliction treatment, improve only. Affliction prognosis, advanced. Environmental damage and afflictions, advanced, but normal environmental damage restoration. So that way, it's actually doable. I've read plenty of reviews on this saying that you should keep it at normal. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to keep that at normal. Now, why is it just 43%? Let me just double check something. 51. I see. That's okay. Okay, that all looks about normal. So we have an increase in XP in 43% because of the difficulty meter. So that's cool. We're going to do that. And hopefully it's going to save it.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady. And never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
You know what I love about working in Freestock Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Reams of red tape.
I wish that walking speed was slightly increased, otherwise I'd have to bring out my controller.
Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up! Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Reminds me of Klesha. Oh, Julian, I'm telling you, man. Klesha's where I live. I'm at home down here. Once we pick up this cutter, I'll tell you what's the premise. Right now, where Xero has entered the fold here.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cabin. I'll shout out when I need you.
Copy that. Basically, here's the story, the backstory. So we have... Xero has heard of something an interesting artifact that may have been sighted down in this mine, or some interesting readings. And he heard about this, and he is going to take a look. So he infiltrated, basically went undercover, went as posing as a person looking for a mining job, managed to get himself in this mining facility, so he's able to locate this item so he can acquire it for himself. And the benefits that come with it. That is the premise behind this backstory. This is why we find ourselves here. For those of you who want to have a backstory behind this. And Xero's just biding his time, building trust with this supervisor Lynn, with Hela, so that way he can infiltrate with nobody raising any eyebrows or asking any questions. Okay? So Xero just does his job. This walk is a little too slow for
You
me.
think we'll be done here soon?
I like going slow in games. It adds for more beryllium, is what we're picking up. It just adds a little bit of an extra element.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlet?
Yeah, you know how it is.
I'm busy. Is there anyone else to bother?
No, you just do you. We're just mining beryllium here.
They're ready for us. Get back up here.
Copy that, Lynn. I'm on my way.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
Absolutely.
Well,
Come
we're
on.
off this rock.
It's time. You're with me.
Copy that, Lynn. Nice
Let's
introduction.
go.
Thank you, Jillian.
Hela,
Understood.
get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
This is
You
what we're
don't?
looking for.
What we're after? It'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
Those spikes look so cool. Yeah, stalagmites
close, I
and
think.
stalactites.
Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hela?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Understood.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Hey, don't
Yes,
look
ma'am.
at me. I've done my part.
Hello. No worries, mate. Relax. I've got this. But for now, what we're going to do is just explore this cavern down here real quick. Let's see what we can find. We've got some beryllium deposits. Nothing super fancy over here. I know that there's an Easter egg down here. That's why I'm going to. Something that you guys, I think, would appreciate. I'll double check over here if there's anything interesting. I forgot if there's anything or not here. What's over this? What's this? Neodymium. Might as well collect a little bit of neodymium. There's one more neodymium deposit up here. And then the Easter egg time. Here we are. There we go. A NASA coffee mug. Tables. Cooler. Then we should have European. Very cool. Any other European deposits? We have a couple more. I think that is everything. Alright. Let's go and explore what we've come here to do. Spikes in the meter readings is exactly what we've come here for. And Lynn's tasked us with collecting. Interesting cave.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Is this still brilliant? Okay. Some cool features on the rock, huh?
Do you see anything?
There it is. Look. Floating rubble. With an interesting sound playing. Let's see what this is over here. Calamite. What is this feature of this rocks? Very interesting. You can harvest it, it's just a stupid location you have to mine a very particular part of it. So I only know a little bit about the game. Back when I played it on day one. There was, I played through one quest line, but I've not done the main storyline. I've not done much, honestly, of the game. So, we're basically doing a first run through, for all intents and purposes, together. I've also never built an outpost, and I would love to do a shipbuilding, a proper shipbuilding with you guys. I have 2 ships I want to do. One is going to be my main, and the other one's going to be my cargo ship. Let's collect all this calamite. Looks valuable, so... There we go. No? Okay. Nearly finished collecting all of it. So stupid, this not optimize the cutting process of this calamite first. You literally have to stand up and kiss the rock before you can cut it, and even then it's not optimal. There we go. As you all know, wolves, sorry about this, it takes a while, but I like to explore properly, and that's something that we're going to be doing. There we go. And that should be that on all the rest of the calamites, and now it's just the central calamite deposit. the last couple of bits that we can harvest. And that is that, of course. Here we go. The artifact that we've come to collect. It looks priceless.
Dusty, snap out of it.
Okay. We've had some kind of vision. They did MRI for me.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells?
Yep.
Any of this look familiar?
Here we go. Let's do this quick character creator. So I've already prepared it. Now it's just a matter of quickly going through my notes. So let me just quickly do this. Boom, boom, boom. So we are going to go into the second circle. Yeah, lovely. And then skin tone is 1. I tried to make it as close to me as possible. Although in this character creator it's practically impossible. Head shape is 5 with yep, that's basically maybe a bit lower. Okay. Then what the hell? Really? Can I please? Stay. Hair is 15. Hair color. Nine. I think that's actually close to my hair color, yeah. It's too dark. And it's too light, so we go with that. Because that's definitely too light, yeah. There we go. Facial hair is going to be 12. And then we're going to also go with same hair color for facial hair. 9. Oh, sorry, facial hair is going to be 18. And then facial hair color. Then eyes are going to be 8. Then we're going to go slightly off center. We're going to go slightly further out there. We're going to go slightly out here. And we're going to go about there. Eye color is 6. Then eyebrows are 3. With all the way, and more in the mid. Then eye color, what's this eyebrow color? Should match facial hair color, so it's going to be 9. There we go. Then forehead is going to be 8. With it being about there. And this slightly to the left. Yeah. There we go. Then nose is going to be 1. With it slightly being here. That's going to go over there. And then we're going to have this about there. We're going to have this here. We're going to go that there. We're going to go that there. And we're going to go there. Okay. Cool. Then we've got ears 1 as well. This is going to go all the way. That is going to stay. Then we're going to have cheeks on 2. And we're going to slightly move this out to the side. This is going to go slightly to the left. And this is going to go ever so slightly more. Maybe actually it's about there. And that's a little bit more. Oh, kind of. That actually should stay a little bit out there. In which case this is a little less. There we go. Mouth is going to be 1. That is the tiniest gap. So maybe we. There we go. And that's going to stay in the middle. That's going to go all the way there. And that's going to go slightly there. And that 7 is going to go slightly off center. And 9 is going to okay, lovely. And then and this should be the easy part. Is teeth. Jaw is going to be at 1 with something along those lines. That's going to stop. Yeah, that jaw is roughly there. That jaw is actually, that's perfect. And then chin is going to go all the way to the side. That's going to go slightly to the left. That's going to go slightly to yeah, perfect. Lovely. And then we've got the neck, which is 5. Then we're going to go with this quite a bit there, and then we're going to go slightly. Yeah, so it's just ever so, yeah, there or thereabouts. And that should be that. Yep, that's pretty much that. Let me just see if I can go back to head shape, because that head shape is really... It just really won't stay, will it? Unbelievable. Oh yeah, I need to remove the dermesthetic. Lovely. Yeah, that's pretty much as close to what I had anyway. But I think that's good enough. Let me just check. Yeah, that's pretty much as accurate as I can get it, to be honest with you. So, in terms of the background, what we're going for is file not found. So, oddly, there is no information on file about your past life. Clerical oversight, deletion by some powerful unknown faction, or is there just nothing of note to mention? Whatever the reason, your past is known only to you. What's important is the here and now and the path you're about to forge. And then for traits, we're going to go with Introvert. You really need your alone time. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring alone, but more when adventuring with other human companions. We're going to go with Neon Street Rat. You grew up on the mean streets of Neon. You gain access to special dialogue options and better rewards for some missions on Neon. Crime bounty by other factions is greatly increased. And wanted. Someone put a price on your head and word has spread. Occasionally, armed mercenaries will show up and try to kill you, but being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. So that's what we're going to go with. That's what we're going to lock in with. And just quickly check to see something. So, that is Xero. And we're going to finish here. We're going to name Xero. And we're going to begin officially now, Wolves. Here we go. Let's watch Xero's playthrough.
Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid.
Absolutely, Lynn.
You remember anything that happened?
Now, once again, so Xero is going to keep a lot of things to himself. Everything's a blank after I went into that tunnel.
Huh. Well, makes the paperwork easier, and we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Okay, now let's make sure that we straight away save. That's rule settings. Let me just double check the gameplay options have locked in, which they have. That's fantastic. And last but not least is the display. Yep, we're still on ultra. Lovely. Actually, quickly. Cool. Let's go for it.
Constellation contact is on approach.
Constellation?
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently.
Whoa. You don't look good.
Don't worry about it. Just have a look around. Okay.
Just trying to get through my shift.
Yeah, you can tell. You can say that again. I like to walk like I already said before. I like to walk through things a little bit more, take my time. Where is that? Is it through this way? No.
You alright? Got attacked.
Master lock. Always. Fall out. There's always something. Let's go join up with them. Now, I'm always looking for something if I can acquire. Let's put it that way. Ooh, what's that? Desktop geode sculpture. I don't know what the true value of things are.
Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess she would know, being the boss and all.
Excuse me.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Copy that. Alright, let's put our helmet on. So... let's hide the helmet in breathable areas so it'll automatically put the helmet on and off when it's an area that I don't need it. Right. They're depressurizing the airlock, so our helmet just pops up. Outside. Ship entering the atmosphere. Constellation, huh?
Man!
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Doesn't even remember what happened.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
Ah, you could call it that.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Here we go, the pirates. No! Don't take my... We had loot on that ship. Oh. Well, they are very far away. Let's pick up what we can here. Credits, two rescue axes. Fired assault space helmet. Maelstrom, which is another weapon. Shame about the other corpses. Oh, there's one more over here if I remember correctly. Credits, rounds, and maelstrom. You okay?
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing.
Yeah.
Hey, you get any good hits in? It's not every day we get to cut anything other than rocks.
Hang in there, pal.
Were you in that dust-up? You know you don't get paid extra for bravery, right?
Yes, I do. Hey, guys.
This attack better not be coming out of our pay.
Yes.
Been in a few scuffs before. We're lucky. Lost plenty of friends to Crimson Fleet.
Oh, what's... Nah, no point to that one. Oh, I see. It's a top. Yeah, I'm not really... Not looking good. Not really thinking about that top. Don't like it.
We appear to have suffered fewer casualties than would
Let's save that.
be expected.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Oh, yeah?
Now, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
Whoa, wait a second. I didn't ask for any of this.
Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Thanks for everything, Lynn.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Here it is. I love it. The chronometer.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Your health is low. Use a med pack by pressing 0. Lovely. You giving me your ship?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Who are you? What is Constellation?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
What exactly did we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
Why was the Crimson Fleet after you?
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Still in one piece. Oh, God. I'm gonna throw up.
Take it easy, Alan.
Hey, I don't know how you kept your cool back there.
Hey, Zarkar, welcome. Welcome to Starfield. You just caught us in time. We're about to board the ship.
Just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay.
Thank you, Vasco.
It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier. Captain, Protocol Indigo is in effect.
Understood. I have no idea what Indigo means, but thank you, Vasco. Here we are, in Starfield indeed. Let's take this amp, medpack and injector. Give ourselves a quick medical injection. And board. What did I miss? Well, basically, the short version is the very beginning, the backstory. I'll give you the backstory very quickly. So, the backstory is that we're Xero, obviously. We are... obviously, you know, we've decided to go with the file not found. You can obviously watch the replay and to catch up, but I'm later on once the stream's finished. But in the meantime, we heard of an artifact on this mining site. You know, we operate in the gray, we operate in the shadow, we're between the lines. We're not for good, we're not for evil. We're what's called a true neutral on the personality scale. So we operate for our own benefit, and we're happy to blur the lines with no issues whatsoever. You know, just a bit of fun, because I'm not like that in real life, so it's more fun. It's fun to play that kind of character in a game, just kind of into that mysterious vibe in the underworld and whatnot. So we just work for our own benefits, you know, for whoever's the highest, whoever pays the most. And we're happy to do any kind of wet work, so long as it gets us the credits. So we heard about this mysterious artifact, and we infiltrated this mining company. This is me creating the backstory. We infiltrated this mining company called Argos Extractors to talk our way in, generate a positive reputation and relationship with the supervisor and with another senior worker, Supervisor Lynn and Hella. And then we got to extract this artifact. We found the artifact that was apparently worth a lot of money, so that we could get a nice payday. We touched it. We then witnessed a vision which took us through space and time, and then we woke up suddenly from the mine. We're now up to the surface, and apparently we were out. And now a member, this person called Barrett, a member of Constellation, this organization of explorers charting the unknown, came to try and acquire this artifact off of Supervisor Lin. We got attacked by pirates who were hunting down this member of Constellation, and now I'm being tasked by this member of Constellation to head back to the headquarters of Constellation and report what happened. So yeah, we're operating in between the lines. File not found. We've also selected 3 traits. Introvert trait, which basically we operate better alone. I've also chosen the like basically a member of the Neon Street Rat, so basically someone who grew up in the Neon City. You'll see where it is later. It's more like an underworld city. And wanted. So because of my shady past, There are, you know, I have upset some people, you know, whether it's working for a corporation or whether it's working against a corporation. I've upset some people, but there's now a bounty on my head almost permanently. So I'll have random people trying to come and assassinate me throughout the game. Just make it a little bit more interesting. You're welcome. Here we go. Let's board the ship we've just been loaned, the Frontier.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Copy that, Vasco. Oh, a digipick. We will definitely be acquiring that. Let's listen to Personal Slate 1. No. But
you know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm not playing with a controller, that's why this walking, I have a walking button that just makes me walk really slow.
Well, hey there, irate pirates.
But it is what it is.
Looks
I
like
like
you
walking.
finally did it. Boarded my ship, scrapped my bot, ripped those beautiful brown eyes out of my adorably cherubic face. And then you discovered the guy you had pegged as a treasure hunter doesn't actually have any treasure. Not anymore. It's true. I may have had a pricey trinket or two when I evaded your sorry asses at Kumazi, but brother had to buy fuel. So you get nothing, except my ghost. Because I am gonna haunt your asses till the end of your days. Which, for a Crimson Fleet pirate, is about, what, another week?
Just listening to all of these personal slates before we take
Oh,
off.
I'd kill for some chunks right now. First stop when I get home. But I really need to get better about packing snacks for these long hauls. Some rhubarb boom pop. Maybe some cereal. Irvin always made the best trail mix. Added in little marshmallows for stars. I miss that.
Okay, and that is that, hopefully. So look at this research station. Lets you discover new crafting recipes by completing research projects. Each research project requires materials. Okay. So 2 pharmacologies, performance enhancement and medical treatment. Okay, that'll be quite nice. We've got food and drink. That would be quite useful. Outpost development, manufacturing, resource extraction, decoration, horticulture, domestication, power generation, robots, and outpost defense. Equipment, so helmet mods, spacesuit mods, and pack mods. And weaponry, ammunition. So all of these are stuff that we're going to work towards, and we need a few resources to be able to research them. But all that in time. Pretty sure yeah. Lovely. Okay, let's now go into the cockpit. Very cool. The learned astronomer in the captain's locker. Cargo hold. Let's see what's in the cargo hold. Okay. And what do we have on our person? Now, just a bunch of basics. Let's just hold on to it all for now. And let's get ready for takeoff.
feels ready, the rest is up to you.
Copy that, Vasco. We have takeoff. The sound effects are really cool. Okay, we won't need power to anything that's significant at the moment. So,
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
I'm an experienced pilot. Including the grav drive. Well, let's just have a look at this. Okay.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
That's just an interesting button that I did not know.
A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
Oops. So, let's find out where we need to go. That's the resource map. This is the system we're currently in. We have a sensor contact, star station, 2 star stations here, hostile activity, a ship here. I don't know if we're allowed to just quickly jump to all of these, or do we have to go straight to... Barrett wants me to take the artifact to his colleagues in Constellation. I'll have a ship and his robot Vasco for the journey. Let's see if Vasco allows us to travel in system, because that would be great. Fast travel is currently unavailable to this location. Wow, okay, so I actually have to go to Constellation. Where is Constellation? I forgot, is it Narian? Danra, Nira, Magrath. Maybe I can just do this, and then I can... Oh, I need to wait for him to talk, I guess. Okay.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
Yes, I am.
We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
So, just as a heads up, I turned the enemy difficulty to very high, and I turned my ability to take them out very high as well, so that way it's more realistic. So, I basically they can take me out very easily, and I can take them out very easily. It just makes things more interesting. And more realistic, so to speak.
2 more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
This is gonna be fun.
See, my shield's already down to 38%. Oops, I pressed the wrong button.
We've been hit! Are you from that Explorers group? Don't they teach you to fly?
Let's do this. Still getting used to using ship power systems in a different way.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Lovely. Now we can travel to Crete. Got it. That's Danra. There's Crete. Zorko with the rockets, that's what we're saying.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
The planet view of the star map gives you information about the environment. Let's scan and rotate the planet to Crete. Research lab map icon is in view. Select the map. So let's scan the planet. We've got 40% survey complete. We're not currently doing surveys so much, but we know that there's one particular trait unknown and a bunch of really nice resources. But we are currently now going to aim to land at the Crete research lab. I hope that I get the landing animation because that is something I really like. Sometimes it skips the landing animation. I really don't appreciate that.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Copy that, Vasco. And of course I'm voicing Xero. Since he doesn't have a voice. Oh, the ship's just taken off. I really don't like fast traveling, so we're gonna go everywhere on foot naturally. Let's see what I don't need, and let's leave that in the cargo hold. Anything that's on my inventory that I don't need. We've got one spare Maelstrom weapon, so let's go ahead and store one of those. Store one rescue axe. Which helmet is better? Overall, the deep mining space helmet's better. So what we're going to do is we're going to store that pirate helmet. We'll leave the jumpsuit. We'll hold on to the ammo. 8. We definitely hold on to those med packs. Let's hold on to the amp and the injector. I mean, these notes are weightless, so why not? Misk. Let's put the NASA coffee mug in the captain's locker. Whoops. The learned astronomer. Store that. And Misk, the NASA coffee mug. There we go. But I do like to walk, wolves. I know sometimes it might be a bit boring for you guys, but walking I just feel adds a little bit, makes it a little bit more, you know, haste. More cinematic. Let's just make sure that I have my inventory set up correctly. I do. Let's save before we head on out. Always important to save, wolves. Always important to save. Alright, here we go. Let's cut down on Crete. Vasco.
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more.
Understood.
Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
Understood. Thank you, Vasco. Here we are. Scan creatures, minerals, and plants. Each unique item scan progresses the survey age of the planet. Scanner module also unlocks additional features, outposts, using social skills like diplomacy and intimidation. Right. Oops.
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
Trilobites. They have a wary temperament, but they're not aggressive. That's good. See if there's anything else to scan the area. We've already scanned that trilobite. Deserted biotics lab there. We've got some lead and silver. That silver might be worth a bit. Let's grab some of that. Anything that we have over here? More silver we've already found. Some dust roots. We're now level 2. It's a fiber resource.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Oh, a Creed Stalker. Wow, that Creed Stalker really did a number on us, huh? That's what I mean by the settings. But we managed to get a pigment and a gland from it, but we just gotta be careful. What's that over there? We've already scanned iron. We'll level up in a minute, but for now... So iron and lead we've already done. Yeah, everything over here we've already scanned. Wow, look at that shot. Beautiful. That over there is the outpost. The Creed research lab that we've come to look at. Still iron. Now we've found iron, never mind. Wait a minute. Yeah. Is that over there? Some more silver. Say no more.
under the same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
Copy that, Vasco. So having a look for any hostile signs on the outside. Save here. Oh yeah. So we need to also level up. You receive 1 skill point every time you level up. Lovely. So one thing I definitely want is stealth as soon as possible. Right now we have level 1 piloting, which is cool. We definitely want to improve payloads would be nice. The targeting control system security, starship design, and starship engineering, but definitely starship design. Those are the main ones that we want from this tree. There's plenty on the science tree that we want. Combat as well. Social, we want commerce so we can sell for more money, as well as outpost management down the line. And then physical, we want stealth. This is something that we want because we are stealthy. There we go. That there's no one outside. If there's anything for us to collect. An impact driver. Anything of value. No. Nothing out here. Oh, an arch. Just a scanner. Just a scan another one. Mark plane. Outside. It's just, I always like to really dig in to deep to see if I can find anything of value. You never know. The thing, especially with Bethesda games, is there's always the most valuable items just left lying around, and you have to, but you can easily miss it. That's the point. So we need to be really observant here. For example, we've got an Exterminator Kraken right here. A rare pistol. See what I'm saying? So that's why, wolves. I look everywhere. Let's have a look. It's an Exterminator, which I don't know what that means. Show legendary details. 30% damage against aliens. Useful to have. Not as valuable right now as the pistol, but we'll hold on to this just in case for now. Let's put in the favorites in case we come across any aliens. Let's put that on 9. Alright. Here we go, wolves. Let's enter the Crete Research Lab. Jokes, not a valuable book.
Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Interesting to know. Let's see what we have here. We need to maybe turn on our flashlight. Omega, The Last Days. Seems to be worth it. We're definitely not reading that, but we're taking it. Thank you for opening. Notebook and empty chunks packaging. We don't care about that. Screwdriver tissues. Gold pyramid sculpture. Not worth much. The gravity paradigm worth also a pretty penny. Just all loose folders. Storage box, metabolic agent. I'll just take it anyway. Bunch of vials. Quite quiet at the moment. That's exactly the moments you want to be alert. Especially after that bug nearly took us out. Huh. Never take chances. Sparkling water, red harvest lentils, that's nice. We actually will need that to remain nourished and hydrated. Speaking of nourishment and hydration, make sure, wolves, you're drinking plenty of liquids these days, especially if it's warm where you are. So that's everything on the ground floor. Let's be ready now. Sample bottle, not of value. Excuse me. Some water went down the wrong way. What I'm looking for is items highlighted in blue. That's why I use the scanner. There we go. Credits. 200 low, nice. And a couple of digipicks. That's what we're going to use to hack Mondays, am I right? That's hilarious. First aid, lovely, lovely, lovely. Alright, let's move on. Here we go, wolves. Notebook, pen. The scientist says digipick and a fiber on him. Say no more. Get some credits from that. History of xenobiology. Sounds like it could be useful. Okay. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Sample crimping tool. Okay. Still nobody. The longer you wait to interact with hostiles, the more you must be ready for a big battle on your hands. Are they hiding? Are they not hiding? We don't know. We might come back later to loot the rest of this. There we go. See a pirate over there. There's one. There's two. We've got no cover really, so we're gonna have to shoot, duck back in, shoot again.
Here! Over here!
One more left. Nice. We are bleeding ammunition, I have to say, wolves. We need to be a bit more careful with how we spend our ammunition. A bit more tactical, and hopefully we just pick up some rounds because we just pissed them. Oh, espresso. Let's go ahead and drink that. I know we're already hydrated, but drink back water. Oh yeah, yeah. I actually would love that. That'd be great. Sparkling water as well. Don't usually want to hold on to items unless I need them, but anyway. So. That ramen multi-pack is not much value. This Grendel would be nice though. Pick up some credits, deck of cards. Bit of sandwich, no thank you. And this guy. Let's take everything right now. We have plenty of space. Okay, let's see what we collected, and let's see if there's anything of that we might as well start using. We have 184 rounds for the Grendel. It's got a lower range, slightly higher fire rate, but it's ultimately lighter and more expensive. But I do like the Grendel, to be honest with you, though. Maybe we start using the Grendel. I'll put the Maelstrom there just in case I run out of ammunition. Since we've got to be doing treatment for ourselves, well, so we need to be on the lookout for all of these goodies. Okay, here we go. Next level, next phase. Let's move. Okay, there's 100% someone here now. That's safe.
The Terrormorph is loose! I repeat, the Terrormorph is loose! Do not engage! If you can reach Oh man! That was the best! Classic United Colonies. Put something in a cage until it kills you. One more time!
Frankenstein worth a lot of credits right here. Oh yeah, nice. Okay, so that's the kind of book that we're looking for. A book that's worth significant amounts of money. Always useful to hold on to those. Okay, what do we have here? Shielded lab outfit. 5% chance of research sudden developments. That's nice. Blue lab outfit. Might as well. And then we can decide which style we like better. Malt whiskey. Now that's worth a pretty penny. Not worth consuming, but worth selling. Digipick, and here we are, our first safe. Another safe. Yep, no problem. Okay, so what we're looking for is for... Oh, I see, it doesn't show me. Okay, so we've got to do this ourselves. Okay. No, so we don't use the 3 on this one. As soon as we use one of these digipicks, it's removed. So we need to be careful on which ones we choose. I think we're going to do this. We're going to do this for the first 2. And then the second one is going to be... Yeah. There we go. 781 credits. Let's go. Nice. Wolves, I hope you're enjoying this gameplay. If you are, let me know by leaving me a thumbs up on this stream. If you haven't already, make sure you like, subscribe, and share with all your friends. Export folder. You see, oh yeah, plus 8 carry capacity. So quite nice. Okay. Some ammunition. Some food. Okay, let's see what's on this computer now. Posting, okay. Candidate 1. Ashton specimen. Okay, so they're basically trying to weaponize the greatest natural predator, which is a Xerowolf. Of course, they're going to fail. Significantly fail. Even more failure. And eventually they finally stopped work on it. Not surprised. Not surprised. That's what happens when you play with aliens. Okay. So we know that there's 2 people. Where they are, we don't know yet. So not this room. Okay. Nothing of value in any of those. Nothing of value anywhere here. Oh yeah, there we go. Another battle pack. Just consume a quick snack. Oh, fantastic bandages. That's great. Another Grendel. Another Eon. That's nice. And some ammunition. Can't complain then. Another battle pack. Okay, here we go, boys. This room is closed off. Okay, so they're going to be in the central area. Let's pick up a grenade. That is lovely. Lovely. There's the fire. What is my strongest hitting weapon, I wonder? Oops. Rescue axe, the Eon. Eon, really? Here we go.
What was that? Told you to keep your head down.
Okay.
Knew I'd find you.
Enemy activity detected.
Okay.
This one's mine.
Oh yeah? Come say hello then. We'll loot these guys later. Oh, I see.
What? They were right there.
Okay, so they're above us. We'll loot at the end.
Oh, the things I'm gonna do when I find you.
Oh yeah? We'll investigate everything later.
I need that bounty.
Okay, there's a pirate right there. Two pirates up there. We'll leave the rest later. Shorted ammunition.
Enough games. Let's do this.
It's quite difficult to aim with these sights.
We have done this. You're gonna pay for that.
Still one more to the left. Are they hard left or far left? Far left.
There is nothing nearby.
Don't lie.
Listen up.
Terrible aim.
Over here.
Okay. Lovely. Let's just take everything we can. And then we'll loot everything in a second. I'm just currently looting the corpses. But I'd say we dealt pretty well with that. I mean, the aim could be a bit better, wolves, yeah. But all things considered, I'd say we did a fantastic job. There's a med pack. Yep, I would like that. Uranium, yeah, please. Yes, please. I know I can already hear you guys saying to me, save. I know, don't worry. I will save. Vial's useless-ish. Yeah, it's useless. Molecule extractor. These books, can't pick them up. All of these vials. Pharmaceutical lab. I don't think there's any value to it right now. That's aluminium. And analgesic. Might as well. Antimicrobial. All of those are uncommon and rare resources, so worth picking up for the time being. I forgot to mark the necessary items that I needed, so... There's a credit and half plus, we like that. Okay, move that out of the way. Did this scientist have anything of value on him? No. Okay. What's in here? Microscope, medical pack. That's not very valuable. This red wine is valuable, so we'll take that. They were playing with that worm that we killed earlier in the basement. Very silly. Just not the best thing to do, is it? Weapon case, what do we have in here? An Equinox. Very cool. Nothing of value. Okay, let's see what this, let's see our new weapons, huh? Let's put this Equinox over here. On 4, we'll move the rescue axe to 8. Lovely. So this guy, thank you very much. What about this guy over here? Symptomy chicken and immobilize. I think an immobilizer, yeah, immobilizer is useful. Okay, rescue axe, why not? Sparkling water, let's consume 1. Down here. Had a couple items on him. Heal paste, yes please. Let's see what's in this weapons case. A rat. Sounds good. It's on this computer for us. Project Pet Shop, okay. Let me guess. Of course, they started experimenting with animals. Not the way to go, I'm afraid. I'm gonna turn my light on in just a second. Red Devils. Wait a minute. What's this about Red Devils? Let's read that in a second. United Colonies Xeno Warfare Division. Stalkers. Red Devils. Who will join us for a period of extended training. Red Devils sound like people to watch out for. 2 seconds. Okie dokie, let's continue. But this was a very long time ago. You know, we're supposed to be in the year 2388. So this is technically 81 years in the past. Samples still exist. What do I need? Samples? Who knows? Some more credits, thank you. Okay. Nothing of value there. Nothing of value there. Heal paste, yes please. Whatever was in there, that's going to be a problem. If we have to deal with that. Hazmat suit, fantastic. I love me a hazmat suit. Okay, irate, no swashbuckling buccaneer. Real swashbuckling buccaneer. Planetary system sculpture, that is awesome. I love that. Might as well pick it up, you never know. So we can have the one on multiple ships if we need it. Wow, whatever was in here crawled out. That is not fantastic news. So, this pirate assault suit, let's compare to equipped. It'll have slightly less physical resistance, but it's got better thermal and corrosive resistance. Slightly heavier, but it's got better energy resistance. So I think we equip that instead. And same with the pirate helmet. Maybe we wear the pirate helmet as well. In terms of underneath, the hazmat suit has less physical again, but better energy resistance and generally all-round better protection against all other forms of environmental difficulty. And that's, I think, probably the best thing for us. You never know what we are exposed to. Let's stick with that. So now we're looking like this, obviously, because it's a breathable atmosphere. We're not wearing our helmet. Your watch beeps faster as the suit runs out of protection. Got it. To be honest though, maybe it's better if we keep our helmet on and we manually take off the helmet. I think that might be a bit better, you know. Let's show the helmet in breathable areas and then we'll decide when our helmet comes off and when it goes on. That's cool though. Okay, let's move on, Wolves. What's in here? Locked door, novice. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's what I'm thinking. And then I'm thinking... yeah. Nice, perfect. I always preset. And that way I avoid myself from making a mistake, which is very, very important. Let's see what we've got in here. Locked doors are always good news, Wolves. Unpredictable. Yeah. What's this? That's a computer. We'll have a look at that computer in a bit. Anything in these? No. There's some credits. Some nice stuff. There's another safe. Let's open that up. 6 and 5. Okay. So we're going to need a 3, a 2, a 3, and a 2. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. That looks like it'll only fit here. So we can already hit that. Then we need the one that hits this one. And then these two. We need to find where this 3 fits, which is there. There we go. So a nice bit of credits and a digipick. Love it. Love it, Wolves. Okay, this is going really well so far. Let's find out what it says on this terminal now. So what happened? War. Establishing the colony of Vesta. Okay, so it forced the UC's hand, United Colonies. Red Devils and Stalkers worked in perfect unison. See, this is why there's no good or bad. It's just a different shade. So it seems that they work together a lot. Phase 2. Phase 2. Stop work on the Stalkers. Okay. attracted to heat. Okay. Anyway. Lovely. So now. Anything for us to collect here? What's in this room here? Of value. Nothing of value in the second room either. Sealant. I think that's always useful. I'm gonna hold on to that. Beer bottles, screwdrivers. Okay. Whatever, just hold on to this toxin. Chunks cola packaged, okay, I'll take that. I'll take the stimulant. Let's go ahead and just quickly hydrate, I think. See what the status is. 25 minutes and 70 minutes. Oh, okay, I've got plenty of time. But I've got still backups. Okay. Cool. So far, there's not much of value that we've encountered. There's a scientist here. Thank you very much. Interesting that they've frozen over. That's something that I'm fascinated by. Why?
Tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
Well, that's what happens. As the saying goes. Play games, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Xerowolf specimen, fully grown alpha predator, of course. Such an exciting time to be in Xeno warfare. Hey Hayden. Oh. Sedation lasting 15 minutes. Well, that's why you're there, Hayden.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
Well, Fortunately, Vasco, for us, I have exactly that. Let's take all that. Take that.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Yep, well, I do not feel sorry for you. At all. Alright. Time to head onto the roof access. Sound of hostile ships, almost definitely. Ooh, antiseptic deep mining pack. Sounds good. Credits, digipick. Astra currency. I love it. This is very valuable. 5,000. You found an Astra. This rare currency can be found around the galaxy. Once you go to the Trackers Alliance HQ, complete your first bounty mission for them and become an official tracker. You'll be able to give Astras to a tracker agent named Stash in exchange for rare equipment. Fantastic. Nutrients? Why not? Toxin. X-Tech. A unique resource used in exceptional items. This is part of the new update. You've obtained X-Tech. X-Tech is a rare and valuable material, perfect for crafting enhancements for your gear and ship. Head to a workbench or add a ship optimization terminal to your ship in decorate mode to get started. Lovely. Definitely safe. Alright. Here we go.
Kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
That's right. I killed Barrett. So, tell your pirate friends to back off.
Oh no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That Constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
There's no treasure in my ship. Cut your losses before more people get hurt, huh?
You're not talking us out of this score.
To persuade a person, you need to make a successful choice. Successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threat. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher difficulty, the greater the chance of the choice fails, but more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choices succeed. Listen, pal. You got it all wrong. Constellation's an explorer group. They aren't treasure hunters.
They aren't? You sure?
Hey, look, I mean, if you want to trade ships, it sounds good to me, but the Frontier creaks when it turns anyway.
I'm not falling for that. Your ship is loaded, and we want it.
There must be some way we can both win here.
Maybe so.
Look, just take a moment and count how much you've already lost. You don't want to lose more.
I'm getting that ship. Stop trying to confuse me. I've heard enough out of you. Kill them! You got a detonation!
That's a miss on every count.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
How am I not hitting these shots yet? Scoped weapon. There we go. Only just in time. We're running out of ammo. There we go. Let's see what's left. Take. Before we leave this location. I know there was 3 people up here. Sure there was 3. Definitely not fast shot. Okay. Oh, there he is. I flew a fair way. Okay. Sturdy antiseptic. Oi, wait a minute. Study incoming melee damage, airborne resistance as well. That is fantastic. What other new items did we get? Okay. Space Adept Coachman. Space Adept meaning while in space. Oh. So that means on ships, basically. But still... Basically, the idea is that I have a long-range weapon like a sniper rifle, mid-range weapon like an assault rifle, short-range like a submachine gun, and a shotgun potentially, and then the melee weapon. So basically, 4 to 5 weapons. That would be the idea. This Rattler's 11. 511 rounds, 66 rounds. Okay. Space Adept Coachman. Let's just test this rattler on 6. Modified Grendel. We will put that as that now. Lovely. Bum, ba, dum, bum. Yeah, I like that a bit more. Wait, that instead. Lovely. Rivals, let's keep it moving. How to best get down from here? I guess we can always jump down. Oh, we don't have a boost pack. Maybe we can jump this gap. Here. That's it. And now we are over encumbered. Perfect. Time to reach the ship. We'll come back here another time to finish surveying the planet, but for now, we've got a mission. Charging my oxygen, then you can see on the bottom left that white semicircle filling up. Biome's volcanic biome.
We must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before...
It already is second nature, my friend. So we took off a mining helmet. Alright, let's transfer a couple of things. So weapon-wise, we definitely don't need all 3 eons. We can transfer all of the Grendels. Or the basic Maelstrom. We now have a modified Maelstrom. And 4 of the rescue axes. Spacesuits, we can transfer, I think, the deep mining spacesuit. Won't need that. The basic tunnel mining pack. The deep mining space helmet. Apparel-wise, we can sell the... I like the grey leather jumpsuit. That's a nice general one. Let's wear that. Minor utility outfit... Oh, actually has more. EM resistance. Should a lab outfit, we can sell that. I don't like that as much as the blue lab outfit. That looks better. Center streetwear. Just looks a bit weird. Not my kind of vibe. Too orange. But we can sell that. Yeah. Cool. Oops. And then we also need to drop in the... Let's store 2 of these amps. We'll hold on to all that. Store the cheese. We'll hold on to 1 packaged chunk. We'll store the wine. Hold on to the water. Store 2 pastes. Store the milk. Red Harvest lentils. Mill stout, definitely that. Hold on to the 2 waters. Store the Synapse Alpha. And store, just have 1 of those just in the back pocket. Notes, anything that is weighted, we'll drop those off. Resources, all of these. Lovely, and then misc-wise. Oh, actually. Maybe we hold on to the X-Tech. Oh, the X-Tech weighs. Let's just hold on to the X-Tech just in case. It's valuable. Lovely. Here we go. Let's take off. All systems powering up. Takeoff initiated. I'll keep my helmet on and then just remove the breathable atmosphere, because otherwise we're going to hear this beeping way too often. That's really annoying. And then we will hide currently because we're in a breathable space. Wouldn't make sense to have a helmet. Okay, let's set a course. For Alpha Centauri. Time for our first jump.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colonies Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Oh, we have no contraband on the ship.
Scan complete. No contraband detected. We're cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Copy that. Yeah, copy that, Chimera. Okay, we got a new skill. Perform 10 sneak attacks would be nice to increase their stealth meter. Wellness. Oh, we're okay for that for the time being. What is it? Weightlifting that increases our carrying capacity. That'd be quite nice. Commerce would also be very nice. I don't really care about theft. Scavenging could be nice. Persuasion? Yeah. Commerce, though. Very nice. Okay. Craft jump range, medicine research methods. Research methods could also be very useful since we'll be researching a lot, but we want to improve our piloting, we want to improve security so we can hack more advanced locks and targeting control systems. But security for the time being, because we're doing a lot of unlocking. Lovely jubbly. Let's open the planet map. Scan Jemison. Set the landing target and... So, hopefully people aren't just going to start shooting us on sight because we're wearing pirate gear. Maybe best if we unequip our pirate assault spacesuit. And we just wear our grey leather jumpsuit. That way people just kind of relax around us, I think. That's the ideal situation here. Oh, is it because I'm maybe thirsty by any chance? Fed and hydrated, okay, well. Fed and hydrated. So we need to eat. Let's go ahead and... Am I currently injured or something? Set specs. I'm fine. Okay, then I'm a bit curious why I have that. Antibiotics I don't want. I just want to eat chunks cola. What's this hydration? Something I can eat, possibly. Made. Why don't we just eat that cheese? Cheese, and then a drink, a bit of sparkling water. Okay, so that sound is for something else. Very annoying, whatever it is. Is that really going to ping this whole time?
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
Copy that.
Do you require...
Does he have anything on him? No. Why? What is that sound? What is that sound? Why do I get constantly pinged? That's something I need to know. Dong, 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 dong. Blue semicircle. Let me find out what that means, huh? Blue off circle status Starfield. What does that mean? Poor air quality. Quick save and reload. We'll see.
Let's go. What? Where? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Your memory is uncanny.
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Fantastic, thank you.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Lovely. Let's just do a quick save and reload save to see if that pinging still happens. But before we do that, I'm just going to quickly pop to the toilet. Desperate for it. See you guys in a bit. Alright, Wolves, welcome back. Let's see if we can get rid of this sound, this really annoying beeping. Because having this... Amazing. Amazing. That fixed it, indeed.
Hey.
Serious tracker.
I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you.
I'm listening.
Good. Because what I'm about to tell you could change the course of your life. The Trackers Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City. There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process.
I'll consider it. And if I show up, you'll have your answer.
I suppose we will. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
Okay. Back to one small step.
This unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered.
Interesting.
We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to Mast ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you.
Mr. Bosch.
By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool!
This kid has such a deep voice.
Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City. I kinda smell, but I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Casual.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
A little unfair, don't you think? 3-star Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted.
Interesting.
Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
Not now.
Might be fun to pull her strings a little bit.
She can't do this to me.
Oh, she doesn't want to talk. Let's see who this guy is.
Guess you caught some of that, huh? The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever. Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet, everyone trying to grab their piece.
I want that station location.
What happened to the early days, huh? When we just float through the stars and dream.
That's humans for you. We can ruin a glass of water.
Ain't that the truth? Well, still I hold out hope. There are more good people than bad in this galaxy. It's just that the bad are... louder.
So who are you?
Ricardo Bosch. I was the lead researcher on the station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are. Now, I just want to get back to work. Where is that woman?
Wait, I need the station location.
Goodbye.
I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but it's kind of hard to do that when you're running. At first, I thought it was ecliptic mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about serpents and stuff.
Galaxy's a tough place, kid.
Is that really an appropriate thing to say to a child? Anyway, I'm fine now. I hope my parents don't take too long getting here.
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees? Sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right? Something to report?
Strange outfit. See if we can find this. Where's this woman?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Anything for us to pinch over here? Nothing? Wow. It's pretty good security over here.
Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Thank you. I said thank you. Set this one small step as active. There we go. The viewport.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
Alright for now, thanks. The hunter.
Huh. Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
Where'd you get that suit anyway?
I guess you could say I've always had it. Once you've been all over, like I have, you might find yourself in something like this too.
Here's the thing, I'm not intimidated by the suit at all, but it's an impressive suit. I'm just not scared. It's an impressive suit, if a little intimidating.
Yeah, well, I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier.
So I'm guessing you're a mercenary then, or military?
Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah. And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all.
There's a whole philosophy behind that sentence, isn't there?
Well, you're on to me.
Well, as long as I'm the winner. Sounds fine by me.
Yeah, you got that right. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
For sure. Cool outfit, bro.
Never.
You picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong today. You in town for business?
Just if one of those strong things you're talking about.
Cheers. Nothing like a cold one after a long trip through the space lanes, if you ask me. That seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here looking for work. I just quit my job as a weapon tester for Mast.
Right. Mast employs weapons testers?
Oh, yeah. Plenty of us. There's a whole branch of Mast's scientific wing called DRIP. That's dedicated to developing new weapons for the UC military.
We're getting a lot of juicy information here. Well, I wish I could help, but don't have any openings on my crew, mate.
Dang, that's too bad. Well, thanks anyway. If you meet any pilots looking for weapons experts, send them my way, will you?
Will do. Oh. Nothing to say to anyone here right now.
Yes. What?
Outpost security chief. Oh, he could be useful to know in the future. We'll talk to these people later. I just don't think.
Hello.
Payload specialists, Gideon hacker. There's no one right now that I feel we need to talk to. I'm gonna keep us just having a look around and getting used to the location. Listening for any conversations that need to be had. And just trying to, I think maybe trying to meet the right people is very important.
It's amazing what passes as art nowadays.
We talk to the right people, try and find out who's who.
If you're in the market for artwork, I'm sure I can find something to suit your needs.
And now this is the kind of person we want to talk to. So, you're an art dealer?
Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life, plying my trade all across the settled systems. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. I'll be delivering a piece of art to a very particular client later. However, I don't yet have the art in my possession.
To make some cash.
Actually, would you like to pick up the artwork and bring it back to me? I'll reward you for your effort, of course.
What exactly does my help entail?
You simply need to go pick up some artwork. The exchange has already been arranged, and you won't have to show any credits. It's just a matter of picking something up and bringing it back to me. There's really no need to worry. It's all very simple.
Why not do it yourself?
I'm not very familiar with the streets of New Atlantis. I'm not from here, you see. I'd rather just avoid any trouble and have someone more capable do the exchange for me.
Sure.
Excellent. You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority. Tell her you're there for Samson Jabrel's art. She'll understand. Return the artwork to me, and you will be compensated.
I didn't know the Trade Authority handles artwork.
Well, of course they do. Why wouldn't they? I've heard tell that you can get some very impressive items at the Trade Authority.
Oh, yeah?
But for now, let's settle for the artwork that I've procured.
Fair enough.
See you.
Let's see who's who, actually. Let's figure out who's who and who
If it
needs
belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale. Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
what. Yeah, nice place you got here.
Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now.
Well, I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Oh, please, take a look.
Okay, let's see what they have. Wow, they're selling weapons? Anti-personnel. Looks quite nice. I don't want to sell. I don't want to buy, though, anything like that. What spacesuits are they? Deep core spacesuits. Okay. Navigator spacesuit. And space trucker. What about apparel? God. Okay. Neon City Hustler is quite nice. Settler vested. Not interested in any of these, really. And Misc Digipick. 3 Digipick. Always happy to buy a Digipick. Absolutely. Aid. Okay. Now, let's see if we can sell anything to this person. They're not a gun specialist, so I'm going to sell to people that are specialists of things. I mean, they sell guns, but... let's sell the apparel that I don't want. That, for example, that shielded lab out there, that synthetic street leather, yes. Might as well sell these. Whatever, we'll sell the spacesuits as well. Weapon, let's just sell what we can. Resources, don't want to sell these, we need to hold on to those. Notes, we'll hold on to those as well. And that's that. Did a little bit of money there. I don't have anything
please,
on me,
take a look.
That I'm holding on to. Oh, I definitely need to test what I like and what I don't like. Apparel. Let's just sell that. I don't like the look of it, to be honest with you. Okay, let's quickly sort through the weapons.
Appreciate the business.
Weapon-wise, here's what we're going to go for. Let's sort it by damage. We're definitely going to have the Coachman, so we're going with short range. So pistol, shotgun, SMG, rifle, sniper if we had it, melee. So it's 6. So we're gonna go with this. Pistol, shotgun. Okay. And then that's a rifle. So shotgun, rifle. That's the pistol. More accuracy. It also weighs more, but it's slightly more accurate. We'll hold on to the Eon and the Rattler, but we'll just test the Rattler. Cutter is going to be our 7. That's a special one. And the Modified Grendel is our SMG. I see. Okay, the Equinox versus the modified Maelstrom. I definitely prefer the modified Maelstrom, so we're gonna sell this Equinox.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Oh, please, take a look.
There we go. And we'll hold on to the Eon just in case. Lovely.
Thanks for coming in.
Okay, let's see.
Hey there.
Let's quickly see if there's anyone at the viewpoint interested in talking to us. Hello, specialist.
You're hiring. I could really use the work.
Oh, only 1 star. Let's just leave that conversation. Outpost security
Any
chief.
vacancies on your crew?
Oh, no. Who's this Marika
Hey there!
boss?
You look like the planet-hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like me?
Particle beam weapons specialist. Okay, that's interesting. Got any useful skills?
Plenty. I'm comfortable on a ship, especially in the gunner seat. I'm also a trained expert with shotguns. I have the certification to prove it.
We'll see.
I guess that's goodbye then? Safe travels!
Yeah, not at the moment.
Howdy.
Who else is over here? Is that just a citizen? Who's this?
Ever been to Sidonia? My brother works there.
Anything you recommend doing in New Atlantis?
There's a huge tree in the Embassy District, across from the mass station. Trust me, it may sound dumb, but I think everyone should see it at least once when they're in the city. Or maybe I just love trees.
Oh, okay. Nothing more
See
to say
you.
actually to her. Anything to say to the bartender? Okay, I'm just gonna come around. Otherwise it'll take too long.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there.
Hi.
Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
Didn't think it was that obvious.
Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want.
Thank you.
That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
I heard any good rumors lately?
I hear there's some sort of citizens group trying to get the old Valroon embassy torn down. When I first heard about it, I thought it was a bit extreme, but really, would you want to move into that place? Me neither. And it's not like they're ever coming back. House Valroon, I mean? Well, at least not make nice and be all diplomatic. We all know how that went.
Business seems to be booming for you.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything.
Oh yeah?
A new drink that'll make this place famous. Galaxy-wide.
Here we go, a swindler. Depends on what's in it, I guess.
Well, at the moment, it's what's not in it that's an issue right now. I don't have everything for the recipe.
Oh yeah?
I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
Sounds like the sort of thing that could drive one to drink.
Very clever of you. Your parents must be so proud.
Oh, yeah.
And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
Why does that have an ominous tone to it?
I mean, Doing something about this won't exactly be on the straight and narrow, will it?
Sure sounds like you need a helping hand.
I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Well, hold on a minute. Where's the matter of payment? Because, you know, one friend to another. We just, you know, would surely help one another out. You know, if I were to scratch your back, I'm sure you'd scratch mine, hypothetically, right? I mean, I'm here for you. I'll do whatever I can.
God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
Do you have any information to go off of?
I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense.
Apologies, chat. I got a message that distracted me. I'm just gonna have to listen to that one more time. Apologies.
I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense.
None taken. What have you tried already?
Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of, again, totally unrelated illegal stuff, I don't expect the forms to matter. At all. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as their new slogan. New Atlantis Security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh?
Don't worry, I'll figure something out. Just, friend to friend. Make sure you have my payment ready, huh?
I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you.
Had any interesting news lately?
Bit of a slow news day around here. Well, speaking of news, some folks are convinced David Barron, you know, the SSN anchor, is some sort of Freestar sympathizer. Ridiculous, if you ask me. Sure, they ran a couple of stories about Aquila City that weren't totally critical, but come on. Have you ever been? It's really not that bad. Anyway, that's the sort of high-stakes stuff people talk up while waiting on a flight. So glad you asked, aren't you? I can tell.
No.
See you around.
See you around. Okay, interesting. I don't think we've spoken to Gideon, have we?
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts.
Ooh. What kind of debts are we talking about?
The kind that need to be paid off quickly, or else I'm in big trouble. And if you don't mind, I'd kind of like to keep the details of that to myself. Unless you're agreeing to hire me, of course.
Weapons expert, huh? I can shoot at targets just fine, thanks.
Anyone can shoot at targets, but I take them out. You're not gonna find a better shot anywhere else. So, are we making a deal or what?
Yeah, we'll hold on to it for now.
Guess I'll try someone else.
Anything I can do for you?
No. What's this mission board? Okay. Always nice to hold on to these, just in case. Kill the pirate marauder. Deliver hazmat detectors. We don't have the transport yet for that. Transport miners. Again, we don't have that yet. So we don't want to do that. So survey. All of this ways to make money. Let's accept these contracts. Kill the pirate marauder. And survey this location. Lovely. Planets without life, but most planets require yes. Okay, we're not going to do this too long. I don't think I have anything to worry about this. Bounty clearance. Yeah. Okay, that's everything in this location. Let's see about this person's... Is it distilling confidence? This the mission. So her car goes over that way. See if we contact the UC station, see if we can find a way to acquire a security pass. There's a security office right here. Sergeant Yumi. That's Sergeant Yumi. Ah.
I'm really rather busy.
Brooks.
If you'll excuse me. No soliciting. Do I need to call security?
Jesus, no need to be rude. Sergeant Yumi?
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
The job? Tell me about it.
Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
See, this is perfect because we can basically... See, this is what we want. We want to be a part of everything because then we can infiltrate everywhere. This is key. Remember, we work for ourselves, but we put on the front that we are basically, you know, oh yeah, we're, you know, this is what we want to do. No, we're just using all of this. We're using everyone. Definitely. Just tell me what I need to do.
Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all?
Oh yeah, totally. I was head of security for the Astral Lounge in Neon for about 8 or so years.
Oh yeah? And I'm the CEO of Galbank. Look, I can appreciate a wise ass, but if I catch you lying for real, we're going to have a problem. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
You mentioned Aegis. Who are they?
Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works.
Yes, I do. Right. Be right back, Wolves. It's getting dark. I don't want insects to start flying in with an open window. I'm just going to put my fan on. Be 2 seconds.
That got your tongue?
Oh, nice. That is what I'm talking about, boss. It's getting hot. It is getting hot, Wolves. Alright. Why am I bringing this package here and not Aegis?
Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up.
I see.
As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business.
Understood. I've got a friend who needs something from storage at the spaceport.
Yeah, we all got friends who need things. But we've also got rules and regulations, and I'm not going to bend them. Your friend can file a request like everyone else.
Understood.
Let me know if you have any questions.
Okay, we're gonna need to find a way to... acquire this pass. Let's see if we can get behind the desk here.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Thank you. We should be allowed now back here because we are now officially UNSEC employees.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
I am.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
You're telling me. Staple gun. Okay, nothing here. Oh.
I have nothing to say. Do not bother me.
How'd you end up in that cell?
The Great Serpent called me to fight the unbelievers in the United Colonies.
Oh, she's
but
one
I
of
was
those Hasbury
ambushed,
types.
and my ship disabled. Now, I am here.
Who are you?
I am a prisoner, trapped by a weak people who do not kill their enemies when they should.
Whoops.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing. Even the Crimson Fleet don't trust them.
Copy that. Okay, here we go. Let's close this. Start investigating these a little bit quicker. Nothing in this locker. Untier attire. I'm happy to take, but right now I don't need to. So I'm just trying to get what I need. Settler comfort wear. I didn't, pal. Just can't find my locker, you know. Forgot which one it is new on the job. Jupiter. Yeah. How long you been working here for?
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A&B, B&E, or heaven forbid, an MS.
Oh, yeah.
But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a VOP. Am I right?
Yeah, yeah. What do you mean detected? By who? Weapon efficiency attire. See what else we can get from here. Vice grip, settler comfort wear, nope. Cyberware streetwear, interesting. Okay, we'll just do that, yeah. Ah, man, you know, tough day out here, huh? How's patrol going?
I think I got them, what do you call them? Corns?
Corns, huh?
Yeah, I got corns.
Jeez, yeah, no one likes corns. Hold on a second, I'm just malnourished, mate. Oh, sugar. We're gonna need to acquire something to recover all that, yeah. Yeah, see you in a bit. I'll see you around now. Sergeant. That's how it's done, Wolves. That is how it's done. We now have a security card. And we've also nicked ourselves a nice attack. Let's see. Yeah, that is more like it, huh? Look at that. Much cooler. Not a huge fan of that upper part, but you know, let's wear that instead.
Another day, another shift.
Oh, you're telling me.
I used to do these things as you enter the city.
Yeah.
What? No, just go away.
Weirdo. Let's see if we can acquire what we need for our friend. Vasco is useful, but I don't want him following me everywhere. I like being on my own. Seized cargo. Too difficult.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with?
I'm not a civilian. I already have access. Let me see if I can just get him to ignore me. Because this should work, technically. Yeah. Can I close the door? Because this dude is in the way. He's really just going to stand there. That is annoying. There we go. I don't need this adaptive frame. Is there nothing else of value here? Seriously. Autonomous farm, fracking control center. Is how you get it done. There's a ship technician.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
Alright, nice.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Copy that. Go ahead and give this person items. Curious actually what item It is anyway. Just a closed package. I'm gonna want appropriate compensation for this, naturally.
Yes?
I don't want to sound desperate, but any luck finding my cargo? Hey there, new guy. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
I have a present for you.
Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
If you see security ask questions, you and I never met.
You really do love your jokes. You are joking, right? Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really? Thank you so much.
2,000 credits. Supernova added. I like that. Good.
Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
That's good. I like that. New items. What's this? Supernova. Actually, we'll hold on to this. This looks like it could be a useful drink. Thank you, Lisa. Actually, do you have anything to eat and drink?
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can... You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well. I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind. Most times it can't be helped after a few drinks. But that was just too much. Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost certainly isn't by choice. And things down there aren't that bad.
Mind if I buy a drink?
Sure thing. What can I get you?
Well, let's see. Does she have food and drink? Because I need food as well. Yes, she does. Lovely. Let's grab one meal pack. And one sparkling water. Thank you.
Catch you later.
Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and consume that. Meal pack shrimp. And one sparkling water.
Hi, how are you?
Alright, can you stop asking me that, please? Thank you. Coffee.
Although I have attempted an analysis several times, I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to caffeine.
Everybody, it's coffee. Pick one, get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives.
Yeah, sorry. Sure. Yes?
Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help you?
I'm alright, thanks. That's me.
My colleague has an amazing relic in his possession. A spoon recovered from Earth. Ah, I'm so envious.
Let's take a seat with this guy. Okay, I guess we'll stand up.
Here one moment, gone the next. I tell you, you must cherish everything and everyone while they're here. You never know when you may lose them.
Okay, that's quite deep. I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You see, I lost something invaluable. Lost it in a bet, if you must know.
A bet?
It was one of my most prized items in my collection.
Don't feel sorry for
It
him.
was a gem. Priceless, no doubt. And its beauty was blinding. Life seems a little less bright without it.
Yeah.
That scoundrel George St. George has it in his possession now. And knowing that fills me with such envy and anger.
All of this over a gem you lost in a bet? You made it seem like someone died.
Well, yes. A part of me died when I lost it.
Oh, it sounds like you lost it fair and square. Try to move on.
That is something I simply cannot do. I must have it back in my possession at once. St. George, like myself, is a collector of trinkets and relics from Earth. I have in my possession a plate that I'm sure he won't be able to live without. Please, would you be my hero and go exchange the plate for the jewel? I'm sure it will work.
Why can't you do it for yourself?
Oh, God, no. I could never face him myself. I'd be sick just at the sight of him. St. George would never give the gem back if I went myself. He would gain a smug satisfaction from declining the offer.
Alright. There's something in it for me. I'll make the exchange work for you.
Fantastic! Here's the plate. Come back to me when you have the gem, and please don't drop it. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Guillaume, by the way. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And what if George rejects the exchange? Are you sure the plate is enough?
I can assure you with near certainty he won't decline. As much as I hate to say it, St. George and I are cut from the same cloth. We both adore relics from Earth, no matter how large or monetarily valuable they are. They are a piece of human history, and that means a lot to us both. It pains me to part with the plate, but I happen to have a few others in my collection. If it means sacrificing one to get the gem back, I will.
This gem must mean a lot to you, huh?
It does. It was the first item I ever collected. The start of it all. I received that gem when I was a young man. To know that I foolishly wagered it, threw it away. Well, I won't make that mistake again. Take care.
Any other named characters in this location?
If my shift goes long again, my girl is gonna kill me.
Well, you know what they say. I have no idea what they say. Let's see if we can go down into this well. Gem Jealousy, where is this? I'm curious. Maybe exchange with St. George. Okay, so that's going to be on there. Okay. Investigate brownouts in the well. Okay. Let's head down into the well. Surplus. Sounds like a store that could be useful.
I'm gonna submit those reports to management next week. You wanna look them over first?
That's the kind of door I like to see. Locked door requires a key.
But their shipment system literally uses quantum security software to talk to the hardware. What if that malfunctions?
DC Marine spacesuits.
That's it. I'm not going to show up to work for a week. If my boss will see how much she needs.
That's the back room.
All this stuff is legit. Promise. I got contacts all over. Stock may not be so reliable, but I got ways of getting things.
Does the UC have a lot of surplus?
Look around. You tell me. UC is a big organization. Lot of planets, lot of people, whole lot to keep track of. Sometimes they don't do such a good job of that.
Right.
Sometimes stuff falls through the cracks, winds up collecting dust in some warehouse. But that's alright, because I, and by extension you, get to benefit. I make great deals on stuff in bulk, you get some low prices. Everyone wins.
Yes, they do.
Hey, take it easy.
That'll be it for now. So everything here is stopped. Just the back room, I take it. Stealing from a crook. We need to get into that safe, but we need a master. Grendel. We might as well steal it back from him. Steal it from him and then just sell it back. Nice place you got here. Side star. Curious. Yeah.
Personally, I think they... It's overrated. I get by just...
Nice microgun you got here. Let me just great place you got here. Those are good stuff. What I don't know is if I access this mannequin, will it count as stealing? I just want to have a look at it. Okay. Still detected. What's in here? Yeah, nothing of significant value. Ah, my friend. My friend. Really? That's just annoying. Trapped in this. This is a unfortunate glitch spot, huh? Oh, never mind.
Give that back!
Oh, what? He literally wasn't facing me. That doesn't count, Wolves. That doesn't count. I'm sorry. But when I'm literally... When his back is to me and I take it, there's no way that counts as taking this... As, what's it called? Acquiring it. So, I just... Personally, there's some things I definitely won't accept. Who am I detected by exactly? Where's my friend? There's over here. Go have a seat.
Happy to make it here. Good stuff, like this.
Oh yeah.
All works out.
Absolutely. Close that door. Some cool helmets you got here, mate. Oops. Let's close that up. No. Okay. That's the same helmet. That's the same helmet. Okay. I think, Wolves, that is everything that we can acquire from our friend over here. Oh, I forgot about the backpacks here. Just make sure it doesn't... Well, pleasure, my friend. Have a nice day. And that is how you steal from a criminal. How you doing, guys?
Hello.
Let's first investigate. Who's this?
You look like you need something, yeah? Hey, you looking at getting into bounty hunting for the Trackers Alliance? Get yourself set up with a job from one of the mission boards in town. Not everyone's cut out for this line of work, but you'll be fine and get paid as long as you follow our motto, show no mercy, leave no quarter.
So how are you? Everything
I'm looking
good?
for bounty hunting work if you can point me in the right direction.
I can, and I will. But know this. Bounty hunting can be difficult work, so make sure you're prepared before you set out. If you think you have what it takes, then you can find Trackers Alliance jobs listed on mission boards, with payment delivered upon completion. I'll point you in the right direction, but after that, you're on your own. Follow the motto, and you'll be fine. Show no mercy, leave no quarter.
Alright. There a bounty on my head?
On you? That's news to me. Although I have heard about someone paying bounty hunters to get rid of a few special targets. Let's see. Yep, it looks like that's you. My condolences. Still, that's got to be a mistake. I can clear this up for you, if you're willing to part with some creds to grease the wheels. 3,000 creds ought to do it.
Nah, I'm alright.
Alright. Let me know if you change your mind.
No worries. By the way, can you tell me a little bit about the mission boards and where to find them?
Certainly. You'll find mission boards in every major city and some of the smaller settlements as well. You can use them to find many types of jobs, including Tracker's Alliance bounty missions. More often than not, they'll be near spaceports. Check the bars where travellers and freelancers like yourself might frequent.
Copy that.
A word of advice. Mission boards are guaranteed payment upon completion of the job. You can rely on them, unlike some of the barflies who might offer sketchy jobs.
Yeah, I don't like those sketchy jobs, do you?
Goodbye.
Take it easy.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
What boost pack? Trade authority. Nice. That's where we'll need to go. Okay, his house. It's okay.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop in whenever you'd like. Do you know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit.
I love that.
Stay as long as you like. And don't be a stranger.
Understood.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand?
What's the story?
No causing trouble in here.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. What's the story in this place?
Mom, that's Kay, gets all the credit. Started making sure people felt welcome back when I was just a kid. She had one rule. No causing trouble. Everyone abided by it. Put their differences aside when they came through the door. After a few years of feeding so many mouths, we needed extra credits to stay afloat. Didn't mean for this to turn into a business, but here we are. If folks are willing to pay a little to have someplace to feel safe and get a decent meal, well then, we'll sure take it.
Nice. You're right, lads.
Keep it moving.
Headbang.
I've got limited resources. I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on credits. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do.
You run this place all by yourself?
Don't have much of a choice. Can't afford to pay staff, and while I've got a few volunteers from the community, I can only ask so much of them. We've scraped by for a good long while now, and we'll continue to do so. Don't you worry.
I'm not worried. I was just wondering if you needed an extra pair of hands. Ah, I'm alright, thanks, Doc. Relax, though. Relax. Jesus. Oh, let's steal from you. I'm simply seeing if there's anything illicit to need to know.
You won't find anything at Enric's. That place is where good selection goes to die.
Who are you?
You think Deimos Staryards would hire me? What am I saying? Of course they would. I'm the best.
You're a pilot?
I'm working on it. Taking the UC Vanguard exams. Saving up for my own ship. You know how it works.
Oh, yeah.
It's just taking a little longer than I expected.
Don't worry, these things take time.
Yeah, but I ain't getting any younger. And every day in the well is like 4 days topside.
What can you tell me about the well?
You want food? Go to Kay's. You want an attitude? Try Jake's.
Jake's, got it.
You want to feel empty inside? Get your bags and move in. Seriously though, this place is half doom and all gloom, which is precisely why I am leaving.
I like the well.
Where'd you grow up? A septic tank? It's about the only place worse than this dump.
Jeez. Alright, well, have a nice one.
Later.
What's this place? Apex Electronics. Now, this is the kind of place that we can also acquire things from. Ooh. Laser weapons permanently do 5% more critical damage. Thank you.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it? I like it here.
Yeah, it's nice and quiet.
Don't mind me. Just a weary man, resting his feet.
Oh yeah, slow day in here, isn't it?
Maybe a little, but that's not such a bad thing, is it?
Yeah.
Better than all the noise and attention topside, if you ask me.
Yeah. What'd you do here?
Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. I help out around here from time to time.
Right.
But I don't just loiter around. I'm involved in my own business endeavor as well.
Oh yeah. Nice. I'd like to do business with you. Depends on obviously what you're in.
Unfortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned. I only deal with associates that I know and trust.
I like that.
But if you do a small favor for me, I might feel comfortable opening my business up to you. All you need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me. You don't even need to interact with anyone.
What even is your business?
I'm not at liberty to discuss that yet, but I assure you, it's quite lucrative.
Mm-hmm. It's in the package.
The contents are of no interest to you, and they're not contraband if that's what you're wondering. If you're uncomfortable doing this favor, you're free to decline.
Oh, I'll be fine.
Fantastic. I eagerly await your return.
Excellent.
Stay out of trouble.
You said it, pal. What's on offer here? What's up? Faulty electronics.
No loitering. Can't say I'll have what you need. But you're welcome to look.
I'm surprised to find an electronics shop in the well.
That's so. Think folks down here are too poor to afford electronics. Not the first time I heard that line. Yeah, I get that kind of attitude far too often. You find yourself with any more commentary, feel free to keep it to yourself.
Oh, I didn't mean anything by it.
It's fine. Just maybe give things an extra thought before you let them roll right out of your mouth.
There's not exactly a lot on offer here.
Nope. No question, business has been slow lately. Not too worried, though. Managed to make ends meet for a good long while. Don't expect that to change now.
Hey, what have you got for sale?
Yep, you got it.
Does he have 6 digipicks? Say no more. Let's grab all of them. Don't need any of this. Okay, resources. That'll be all.
Take care.
Yeah. Okay, unlocked all.
Bring me the package, and then we can do business.
Yep. Okay, we are definitely meeting some interesting people right here. House of the Enlightened. Something tells me this place is going to be interesting.
I used to drink. Then, I met Jake. Now I don't. You might say he saved my life.
Jake, huh?
There's a lot of work that needs to be done in the well. They say never hire a man when a machine can do it for free. But down here, people can't afford the machine.
Any other advice?
Nope, just, Make sure you wipe your feet. You track mud in, then someone's gotta sweep it out.
Yeah.
Most days, that's me.
Cool.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
When's the report due, anyway?
Welcome to the House of Enlightenment.
Who pays for all this?
We don't exactly pass around an offering plate, if that's what you're asking. But we do run mostly on donations. And as you might have guessed from the surroundings, we try and stretch those donations as far as we can.
Right. What kind of work are you offering?
Perfect. It just so happens there's a task I need help with right now.
Oh yeah? Just make sure the pay's good, huh?
It'll be appropriate. I understand that no one should work for free, even in service of the community. As for the job, I need you to pick up a man named Tahir over at the medbay. He's recovering from some injuries and needs assistance getting back to his apartment. I'd like you to pick him up, grab a bite to eat, and take him home.
Is he unable to walk home by himself?
I'm afraid not. Even after you're healed, it takes time to recover from something like this.
Right.
Most people have family and friends to lean on, but Tahir has no one.
Literally.
On top of that, he's a young and prideful man, so he won't accept help from UC security.
And why aren't they helping him?
That's a touchy subject. Tahir's had several run-ins with UC security, including tagging, theft, and brawls. He also blames the UC for the conditions in the well, not to mention his own personal difficulties.
Fair enough.
And since he won't accept help from the authorities, the house is stepping in to provide some aid.
I see. Where does he live?
In one of the poorer districts, near where the children play soccer. Take him that far and he should be fine. Tahir is prideful, and I don't want him to feel like you held his hand. You just nudged him in the right direction.
I'll do it.
Great. You'll find him over at the medbay. He's probably hungry, so after you pick him up, escort him over to Kay's. She should have a meal ready for him to take home. And thanks.
You're welcome. Alright, paid me up front. Interesting. Let's have a little
I'm not
look.
much for prayer. Tried it once, didn't stick. But maybe it's like dating. It's just wrong side.
Really nothing of value in this office. Amazing. Wow, that's unexpected.
Really, I've been pretty blessed to have the life that
Well. Why is a key? In a bit, mate. Trade authority. Now this is the place that we like.
Have a nice day now.
You too.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Trade authority.
Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters as much as anything else.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you.
Of course.
If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games.
I see.
So, what'll it be?
That's a strange way to introduce yourself.
Perhaps, but I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
Well, first of all, I'm interested in doing some work for the Trade Authority. Do you have any?
That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be more specific. We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town. Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what you're looking for, well, I can't really help you then.
Understood. I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Be my guest.
Okay, let's see what she's got. Jesus. Okay. Spacesuits. What the hell is this? Whoa. This is crazy. I don't know what any of this means. I would love to be given information on it, but... Wow. Let's see. Let's go ahead and offload all this stuff that we just procured. We only need one of these micro guns. This modified Grendel is not as good as the one that we have. Bunch of that. This is a very nice rifle. Ooh. Yeah, we can get rid of that one. Basic side style, we get rid of that. Spacesuits. Yeah, we've got this marine spacesuit, which is good. Much better than the... Yeah, much better than the Pirate Assault spacesuits. So we can get rid of the Pirate Assault spacesuit. And we can get rid of 2 of these UC Marine spacesuits. Skip power. Get rid of the skip one. And we can get rid of one of these. Skip. Let's get rid of the skip one. Helmets. Advanced UC armored. Wow. Much better. This one is really cool. Wow, what a cool helmet, huh? We can get rid of the basic one, and we can get rid of the basic one here as well. And... oh, I didn't pick up the throwables. Anyway, it's fine. We still don't have, unfortunately, enough to buy this really ridiculous... oh man, look how cool that looks. Man. Sick. Sick, well, sick. We need this. In time, we'll have money for it, though. In time. In the meantime, we'll get Digipick. We don't need to buy Samson's art. We'll be given it, surely. But this is sick. Okay, that's it for now, though. I'm here for some art, by the way. Samson Cabral sent me.
Ah, yes. I've been expecting you. Here's your package.
Thank you.
And don't worry. I've already corrected the ownership record for you.
Fantastic.
Good. I'm glad we understand each other.
I'll be on my way.
Thanks for your business. The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
See if she's got anything she might want to offload. That's a dead drop. Nothing in there. Lovely office, by the way. Lovely office. I'll see you around, huh?
Howdy.
Howdy indeed. One last place I'd like to investigate is UC.
Evening, sir.
Good evening. Technically, since we are UC Sec, I mean, I can't open it. Dehydrated, really?
Something I can help you with. Never a dull day for security in the well.
You just can say that again, my friend. Anything they might want to. I only need the one. It's not worth that much. For the sake of law, I like to. Yeah. Keep it clean.
You know I went to chef's school.
Oh yeah? Vasco to get off my back though.
I know your type. The freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey. Safely confiscated from the Brother Brothers, still sitting in the locked jars. The largest bust we ever made, but topside Xero doesn't want it. They'd rather keep down here than big, but
you didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both.
Crazy.
It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, we need to get to Master.
Some stuff into my new apartment.
Master, got it. I see, so that opens up this. Okay. First, we're just exploring a little bit around the world, seeing what there is, you know. Anything behind this? Hey guys. Yeah, that's just not gonna happen. Okay. Sorry, pal.
That pilot exam's coming up.
Okay. Wolves, I think we can call it there. Let me just say, Wolves, it has been a pleasure. I mean, we're first 4 hours now of Starfield, and I have to say, you know, I'm really excited about this. You know, we just interacted with our first artifact. We have been tasked with going to Constellation. We've taken on our first outpost. We are now in our first city in New Atlantis, and we've already started to take care of some missions, get to know some people, see if we can get some, you know, get some cheeky work here and there, start to earn some credits, you know, get in all the right places. But no, it's been a really interesting, fascinating start. I'm enjoying the content. I hope that you have been enjoying the content too. Let me know your thoughts by giving me a thumbs up on the video if you liked it. Dropping a comment, whether it's now or whether it's in the VOD after, if you're watching the recording of this right now. Let me know. Make sure, if you haven't already, subscribe to the channel so that you can keep up to date with any new live streams. Also, go ahead and check the description below. You'll have a link to the Discord channel where you can interact with me on a regular basis. You also have a link to my voice acting channel where I just posted a new video earlier this afternoon, which is part 2 to my Chaos versus Imperium voiceover. So please go ahead and give that a little look. It's on the channel at Stefan Sounds Good. Also a link to my donations page if you feel like contributing a little bit to the channel with a donation. Otherwise, Wolves, that is part 1 for Starfield done. I hope you've enjoyed it, and hopefully I will see you next week on Wednesday, but we will see what happens. In the meantime though, Wolves, thank you very much for joining me. To Julian and to Zoko for messaging. Love the game, great fun, love the game. X-Wolf, appreciated, Zoko. No, always a pleasure to have you in the chat as well as everyone who was present and not chatting still. Your presence is always appreciated. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. Wolves, it is always great to be bringing you content, and now with Starfield, especially with the new updates, which we have yet to come to, the content that has been dropped. It's a lot of exciting things coming, Wolves. You know, we are ciao indeed, Zoko. We are, you know, with a minimal morals character, we have every option open to us where we can play any different path we like, because it'll always be for our benefit. So we'll have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your Wednesday evening. Have a lovely rest of your week. Hope you had a lovely Easter weekend, and enjoy the upcoming weekend wherever you are. Have a wonderful evening and weekend, and see you next week. This is Xerowolf. See you next time in the den.